Christian Wood. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. That's to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Green taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hardaway. On deep. And it's Hardaway again missing. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
He spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in the series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after their disappointing start to this series.
Okay, David, much appreciated. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Wood. Gobert against Hardaway. Over to the wing. To the right side. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's Alvarez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alvarez has got 8.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely. They need this. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Here's Alvarez. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Knocked loose, and Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. Down by 12. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. No points in the game yet for him. Over in the corner, Green. 6 to shoot from the low block. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Count it. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Right side Hardaway. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Pertinis, and it's blocked by Alvarez, and they're able to recover. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Dallas, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 20. Down low. Here's Towns, and the layup falls. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Alvarez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. On the wing, Hardaway. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And he makes that one. Alvarez has got 24 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now here is Hardaway. The pass to Bertens. Back to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Alvarez. Finish off the break. He's got 26.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Dinwiddie kicks to Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Bertens. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. Pass to Alvarez. Russell against Dinwiddie. To the paint. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green. Here's Alvarez. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Alvarez has got 30.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Dinwiddie finds Kleber. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Bullock. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Minnesota. Dinwiddie's shot is off. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Dinwiddie passes to Bullock. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Bullock. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Can they get it? Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now Dinwiddie. The pass to Bullock. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Bullock. And he comes up with the deuce.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Alvarez. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. For three, Bullock. And it's Russell with the rebound. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Bullock. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And he's good on the three ball. Bullock's got 5 points so far.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Dinwiddie after the made shot from Alvarez. Shoots a fader. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, soft-looking jumper from Powell. Really tremendous confidence from mid-range.
Here's Alvarez, guarded by Powell. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Got a piece of it. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Finney-Smith after the made shot from Alvarez. Dinwiddie passes to Kleba. Here now is Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
This
foul.
is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Dallas, Spencer Dinwiddie at the line for 2.
And he ends up missing both free throws. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Alvarez's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. And here is Kleba. Here's Finney-Smith. McDaniels defending. And McDaniels with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Alvarez. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Kleba, the pass to Bullock. Dinwiddie with it to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Powell with the steal. From deep three-point range, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Green. Davis Bertans out there with Wood, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Mavericks was all business. He scored an incredible number of points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now, here's McDaniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you love to see Finney-Smith look to score inside. He's got length and athleticism.
For Dallas, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks. Alvarez passes to Gobert. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Hardaway. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And that one, good. For Minnesota, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Alvarez. And another one falls. Amazing.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. On the wing, Green. Defended by Gobert. Here's Wood. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Here's McLaughlin. Here's Alvarez. Towns trying to get open. That's tipped.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Green, the pass to Wood. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Gobert. Here's Wood. puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Alvarez. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Maverick shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Hardaway. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Green after the basket by Minnesota. The pass to Bertens. Rocket 6 to the inside. Hardaway lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hardaway has got 9.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Again, what an avalanche!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Finney-Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He has 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Good, he hits again.
And he's now claimed the 2nd most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Green passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Wood. Rejected by Alvarez. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Finney-Smith. Bertans against Towns. Bertans kicks to Hardaway. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Outside, Green. Now the pass to Wood. Great D that time from Alvarez. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. Pass to Alvarez. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Gobert. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Green. Hardaway with a wide open look. No good on the three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Alvarez. Edwards against Hardaway. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bertans can't get it to go. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Noel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Alvarez, guarded by Hardaway. Alvarez passes to Towns. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Finney-Smith. He has 5. Kicks to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. To the wing right side. Towns against Wood. And that one's good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns.
Nabbing another steal.
Again and again, he finds a way to seize possessions away.
He's amazing. And now he's tied for second all-time, GA, in steals for a postseason game.
A 4-way tie with Mookie Blaylock, Tim Hardaway, and Craig Hodges. Is he done, or can he claim a new mark?
He takes it in.
Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
And another steal for him.
And he's now claimed second all-time for steals in a playoff game.
I mean, this is unbelievable how he's been able to impose his will defensively.
And 9 steals, placing him 1 shy of Allen Iverson's record for a single game playoff steal.
Hardaway for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Good work there as it goes.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Dallas has gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Outside, Green. Pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort, and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He swipes the ball away again.
And his unbelievable run of steals continues, now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue.
And he's now tied with the answer, Allen Iverson. What a night. And that's his fourth foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Noel. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. 6 to shoot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard. After one half, it hasn't even been close. Timberwolves ahead, delivering the blowouts.
98, the Mavericks, 45.
And we're with you again as our round one comes. For the Timberwolves. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
One shot.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Smooth out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Down low, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Alper and again.
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time in scoring in a playoff game. Unbelievable. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. Outside, Green. Dinwiddie finds Green. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Russell against Dinwiddie. That shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here are the Mavericks now. Hardaway kicks to Bertans. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gobert against Wood. Dinwiddie outside. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Alvarez. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Dinwiddie outside. Bertans kicks to Green. Back to Bertans. Wood trying to free himself up. Dallas no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Shoots over Towns. It's Hardaway that time on the assist by Green. Hardaway has got 14 points for the game. With the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Timberwolves have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Dallas. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Mavericks call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
It's time for T-shirts. Get loud if you need a free T-shirt, fans.
Dinwiddie with it. He's got 10. Steps back and fires. Here's Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Alvarez passes to Gobert. Here's Alvarez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Finney-Smith. He has 5. Bertans kicks to Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Alvarez. Non-stop scoring machine here. Clock at 6 to the middle. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight. The Maverick shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. There's the pass to Wood. Outside Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Edwards, that's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's answered the moment with one of the all-time great defensive performances I've ever witnessed.
I agree. On the attack, he has now set a new single-game playoff record for steals.
And with this achievement, he surpasses the great Allen Iverson, whose steal mark had stood since 1999.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Here's Towns. He's got 10. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Alvarez's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Finney Smith. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
It's deflected. Powell with the steal. And tagged on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Tipped away.
Dallas foul. Spencer Dinwiddie.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Edwards. Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded by Alvarez. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Powell. To the paint. Here's Bullock. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Powell dishes to Bullock. Pass to Dinwiddie from deep. That one misses. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Alvarez. Drives to the hoop. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Dinwiddie passes to Bullock. Here's Finney Smith. Now here's Kleber. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Alvarez. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Passes it to Kleber. Bullock with it. Poked away. Kleber kicks to Finney Smith. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Bullock. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Pass to Bullock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Kyle Anderson. The Mavericks have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet.
Bullock at the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Anderson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They grab their own miss. The shot's good. Anderson's got 6 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Anderson. From deep. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Alvarez. That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Another steal. Here's Alvarez. That one doesn't drop. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Stripped away. Here's Finney-Smith. McDaniels defending. Finney-Smith passes to Bullock. Dinwiddie outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Bullock. Misses the 3. Bullock's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Alvarez. Tries again. Yet another bucket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Knocked away. Now Dinwiddie over Alvarez. And the shot is long. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Substitution on the court.
Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dallas has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney-Smith. Wood out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Finney-Smith kicks to Hardaway. And they get it back. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
And it's good for 2.
Well, they're just riding a hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here now is Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Alvarez passes to McLaughlin. Here's Alvarez to the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And although an undersized center, more
than making up for it with some serious hops.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
The assist.
Dinwiddie's got his 9th assist in the game now. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Pass to Alvarez. Second chance shot. Down low. Read the pass to Nora. Misses in close.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Alvarez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Outside Hardaway. No good from outside. The Timberwolves shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swag.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smooth.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Alvarez. Floats one. Offensive rebound. Reed gets the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Fifth personal foul.
Well, for Frank Ntilikina, to me, it's about being aggressive. When he's taking the initiative, he forces the defense to react.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're up. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Smooth.
And, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Alvarez. Powell with the steal. And he drives in. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat of this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Dorisburg,
points in the rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own swimming in, play with like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple. Certainly, I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Yeah. Let's get real comfortable. Play back. What? Let me tell you what I'm thinking. Look. We've known each other for some time. I think it's time. Sorry, baby. Am I out of line? Yeah. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Sweet. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I just want to get you to and let it touch. Come on and move and let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. When you walk in. By the way, oh baby, by the way, tell me no, I want you. Tell me no, I want you. 'Cause you know at the end of the day, everything is up to you. Everything you're right. And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Yeah. Touch. Now we're close to the end. Touch. Touch. Move slow. Yo. Yo, everybody. How you feel out there? I want to thank y'all. Partying with me. Turn the lights off now. Bass.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them earn, just moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown wouldn't be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile,
well, Amari, we've seen the 2K community expand globally, especially with women coming in and creating all this amazing content. What tips would you give to aspiring female creators looking to make content around NBA 2K?
You know, just be yourself and have fun, really. Be consistent. You don't have to be the best at the game when you first start off, but as long as you're getting better and progressing each game, like, you're gonna see yourself with more and more fans and more views.
All right, well, there it is. I'm glad that, you know, you came on 2K TV, you got to share your story, and I can't wait to see more of your content. Where can the fans catch you at, Amari?
Look me up on YouTube at Mari2X, Instagram at _Mari2X2.
One day we might have to 1v1. I see skill. I see the skills out there, Amari.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, well, thanks for joining us on 2K TV. We'll see you out there.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, check these out.
You take a look at the Mavericks. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Townsend, Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Smooth in a 2-guard. Pass to Russell. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. The rebound by Alvarez. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Bullock. Back to Hardaway. Launches a three. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's tipped. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Alvarez. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really taking charge of the game. largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Wood. Pass to Bullock. Clock at 6. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Wood. Now Hardaway from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wood finds Dinwiddie. Here's Bullock. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bullock. Outside Finney-Smith. Deflected. Going all the way to the rack.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Alvarez, and he jams it home with authority.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Tipped away. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Just 3 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Here's Alvarez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second,
and he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Alvarez.
Good on both. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Wood, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Alvarez. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. Wood left side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Bullock. Down low. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jump shot is good that time. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Finney-Smith. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Dinwiddie against Russell. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
Pass to Towns. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Bullock, and Green is subbed in for Hardaway. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The 11-footer. Here's Wood. Dallas again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Shot is good by Alvarez.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Green. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
They allowed him to establish deep position. He just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Powell right side. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Russell against Dinwiddie. Here's Alvarez. Over Green. Shot is good by Alvarez. He's got 31.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
To the paint. Edwards.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Russell against Dinwiddie. And again, another missed shot.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards. First one falls for him. Noel. And so it's Minnesota with it. Davis Bertans is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot is good by Alvarez.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to Bertans. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he comes up with a bucket.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Here's Alvarez. Give him 35. And the baseline jumper goes down. 37 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Hardaway, a good look. That shot off the mark. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Alvarez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Bullock. Dinwiddie outside. Robbed. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Bertans up top. They need this. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Alvarez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Bertans. Pass to Dinwiddie. And here's Hardaway from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Hardaway's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Bullock. Pass to Hardaway. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. Here's Alvarez, defended by Hardaway. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
It goes on Tim Hardaway.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Here's Bullock. Right wing. Dinwiddie, right side. Shoots from the baseline. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Still, Mavericks Ball.
It's stolen, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Bullock. Dinwiddie left side. Now Hardaway. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Bullock. Outside Hardaway. Bertans with the ball. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie outside. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Alvarez. And they pick up 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Bertans.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Team foul. Now at the line.
The first free throw is good. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Dinwiddie. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Pass to Alvarez. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Green, the pass to Powell. Here's Bullock from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gobert inside. Working on Powell. Inside. Tries again. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. It's Bullock on the wing. Outside Bertans. Here's Green. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Here's Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. And Finney-Smith subbed in for Bertans. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Russell. Outside, Green. Here's Finney-Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Gobert. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's powered home by Town.
Assisted.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bullock puts it in. And Dallas with possession. Green up top. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Basket's good. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Noel, he's checked in for Prince. Outside, Finney-Smith. Outside, Green. Back to Bullock. To stop the run. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Noel. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Anderson subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. And here is Green. Give him 8 points now. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Inside, here's Anderson. And that one drops for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Outside, Green. Here's Bullock. Pass to Kleba. On the wing, Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Green. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
The Mavericks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Green. Uncovered. Anderson pulls it down.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Bullock. Now here's Kleba. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Green. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Takes a 13-footer. And too long on the shot. Here's Bullock. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. Bullock's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down low. To the middle. Inside. And it's Alvarez missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Kleba. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kleba's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Timberwolves making a switch here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Smooth in at the shooting guard position. And he gets that one.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
No good on the triple.
Spencer Dinwiddie. Second personal
and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Gobert passes to Towns. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Hardaway, down low. And Wood with the stuff.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Alvarez. Good D by Hardaway.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to Bullock. Tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Wood. That one no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Towns. Outside for Russell. Pulls up at the elbow. Finney-Smith pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the paint. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Defense all up in Finney-Smith's grill. But he stays strong and still gets the shot through.
Another shot. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Finney-Smith. The rebound by Alvarez. And for Minnesota, they're shooting a disappointing 38% from the low block. And Russell finishes it off. Russell's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots from 12. Wood misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Alvarez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Tim Hardaway. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 14.
Boy, watch out now. Once Hardaway Jr. gets hot, the key is being aggressive and staying aggressive, which is what he's doing right now. Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Wood. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Edwards. Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great pass.
Yet another bucket.
I mean, when you see a player get this hot in a playoff game, oh my. Oh.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Outside Finney-Smith. Down low. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution. Jaden McDaniels.
Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie outside. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Good work there as it goes.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Alvarez. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Wood with it. Russell covering. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Dow comes in for Bertans. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Anthony Edwards.
Mavericks foul. Josh Green. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
The first one falls. Kleba, he's checked in for Wood. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's now tied for 3rd most steals in a playoff game.
Yeah, just exhausting them with his constant hounding. The effort level just amazing. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Timberwolves shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Shot is good by Alvarez.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Russell against Dinwiddie. Inside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Russell. Here's Alvarez. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Alvarez. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, Green. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to Kleba. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. Outside, Anderson. To the inside. And it's good! He hits another one!
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to Kleba. Now Green. Here's Dinwiddie. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Anderson. He's checked by Kleba. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Green, the pass to Kleba. Now here's Finney-Smith. Green with the ball. 15 points in the game. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Dallas is shooting 47% during this third quarter. Outside, Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie passes to Green. He's still feeling it. No good off the back of the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The shot by Russell, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Intercepted. To the middle. Good. He hits again. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie against Russell. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Alvarez. Green with the defensive effort.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Powell with it. Outside, Finney-Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in.
Substitution on the court.
Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Bullock. Now Powell. Here's Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas again missing. Over to the left wing. Inside. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. He kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Bertans checked in for Wood. Pinson comes in for Powell. Stewart, he's checked in for Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Stewart. Now Finney-Smith. Here's Ntilikina. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Pinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Theo Pinson. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Bertans. And here's Stewart. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and Reid with a block. And that one good. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Alvarez. Stewart defends. Pass to Prince. Now here's Reid. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Shot is good by Alvarez.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Here's Finney-Smith to the right side. Three-pointer, Stewart. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Alvarez. Here's Nora. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Pinson. Here's Ntilikina. Launches it. The rebound by Alvarez. Here's Prince to the inside. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Ellaby's checked in to the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. Now here's Stewart. He's closely guarded. Bertans inside. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. No good.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And again.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Kleba outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ntilikina. Fires for 3. The shot no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. They swipe it. And here's Stewart. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Ntilikina misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Stewart. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
And game 3 essentially all wrapped up. Lots of energy in this game, and it's going to be a win
for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way, and I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Smooth.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Davis Bertans. No good on that one.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he sinks the second. There's 45, nabbing another steal.
And the steals numbers, just incredible.
And for a single playoff game, the 3rd most steals in the history of the association. Pass to Pinson. Here's Ntilikina. Now here's Bertans. Off target with the 3. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Hits yet again. Wow!
His scoring tonight, just mind-blowing.
And he's nearing first all-time for scoring in a playoff game. Pass to Stewart. Here's Ntilikina. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homegirl were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them oranges. Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You
Are back in my team.
That's right. Every challenge category from 2K22 returns in 2K23.
And to launch Season 2, our new signature challenge is from our 2K23 cover athlete.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. DA.
Thanks very much.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Inside for him, it'll be Finney-Smith and McGee. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Lakers, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Troy Brown. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 2 guard. Doncic. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Patrick Beverley is a tone setter. Someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, here's Doncic. Offensively is a juggernaut. There's no way to put it. He's averaging 36 points a game.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Davis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Here's Doncic. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Beverley, the pass to Davis. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Davis dishes to James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's McGee. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Beverly. A second chance effort. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And James gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Stolen by Bullock. Here we go, all alone. Here's Dinwiddie. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long cuts.
Yep, it counts.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet from LeBron's incredible resume. And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Doncic, no good. Lakers leading by 3. And the pass to Walker. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. Over Beverly. Kept alive. Here's McGee.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Stolen by Beverly. Pass to James. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
McGee inside. Davis is on it. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
They get it again. McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
LeBron with the buckets.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, nice strong finish there, nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
How? That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. with one on the clock. Oh!
Yes! What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Total 14 points in the quarter.
24.
He's given them all.
The Mavericks, 21. Heading to the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Hardaway is out there with Wood, and it's Green. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the one spot. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Los Angeles leading by 3. The shot's good from LeBron. James has got 18 points in the game.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Here's Hardaway, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feet. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. Right side Hardaway. He feeds it to Powell. Shot to stop the run. LeBron outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Hardaway passes to Powell. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Westbrook. Green kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverley is a great shot blocker.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Wood. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Dwight Powell. They get it back. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court. But on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie passes to Green. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down.
It's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Green. Dinwiddie with the steal. Here's Doncic. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Doncic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
He's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Doncic finds Wood. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Westbrook against Doncic. Westbrook with the bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Doncic right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
It's good. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Russell Westbrook.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
All free throws good from Doncic.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
Here's Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell's checked in. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Gabriel. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Here's Wood. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's one.
For the score,
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 4 assists, and 1 block. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Ball movement was a real factor for them. They played unselfishly with patience. Guys got shots in the face, but you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
Well, it's never fun. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it...
Thanks for joining us.
All right, fans, here comes.
And happy you could join us. quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. Then it's Troy Brown, and it's Reeves in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. Walker against Doncic. From the arc. Here's McGee. Out to Doncic. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. They'll staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
Yeah, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games where the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Cleveland, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. LeBron passes to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Davis kicks to LeBron. That one goes. Counted. And now 24 points for LeBron.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Beverly. Counted. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst.
right now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Troy Brown. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Josh Green subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Wood is checked in for Dallas.
Christian Wood.
And the Mavericks call time here. Great, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the hard-year Rockets.
Youth fans team. Give them some love.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Fantastic Laker girl. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl. Okay, Laker fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker girl.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Doncic against Beverly. Doncic with the bucket.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Los Angeles leading by 8.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show that he can be a winner as well.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Green kicks to Doncic. Over Beverly. And it's Doncic missing. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Campazzo's subbed in for Luka Doncic. Will it go? And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
LeBron left side. And James throws it down.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number one option right now.
Out to the right wing. Wood in the post. Defended by none. Bucket is good. Wood's got 6 points.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
Here's James. 2 points. That one goes. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Campazzo behind the back and lays it in.
That little flare is letting the other side know they did nothing to stop him.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes to Wood. Sweet move. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 8 points for him.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's James. Mavericks with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Green.
First team foul.
He's off on the second. It's stolen by Green. 4 seconds left. And Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break.
73, the Mavericks.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks. Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. Maxi Kleber is out there with Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And Davis puts it in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Davis, the pass to Toscano. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Davis, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
So both teams changing it up here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And Davis sends it back. Here's Brown. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the middle, here's Davis. McGee with the block, and he's able to get it back.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And the first one drops.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
LeBron, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. To the paint, here's McGee. Puts the move on. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
From 10 feet out, and Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. The quick look, no good that time.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Bullock. Westbrook with the block.
Great defensive effort by Russell Westbrook. Terrific closeout ability.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 11. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down home.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket is good. James has got 43 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Shots good by Walker.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Inside, here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Yes, that goes in.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Mavericks trailed by 19. To the left side wing. Back to Doncic. Let's go. The Mavericks rebound.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They lead by 19. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're in front by 17. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Damian Jones. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Russell Westbrook. And James gets it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots. But the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control. 3 phases of the game. Congrats. A triple-double.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And here's the Lakers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. For the 3, Kleba finds Green. Dallas moving it around. And it's McGee slamming it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's McGee. Nice move. Shakes him, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From the inbound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm trying to take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give them no breath. Long as I got my deposit.
For challenges with live
check, I might be the illest if I interject. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest in the way, trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spear's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm trying to take time. They threw dirt all on my name,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock it and would tip up.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, they're making strides, Allie, no question. And the Lakers starting five. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverly out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point. While we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ, how long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something, versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out, and they should be on the same page by now. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Davis, that's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tries again. Here's Gobert. Tries yet again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Davis finds James. Good work defensively by Towns.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Gobert with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Russell. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Brown passes to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Russell.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Davis.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Forbes subbed in for Russell.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Here's Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
At the line for middle.
And the second free throw is good.
Something Kyle Anderson does well is put pressure on the ball. Not what you expect from bigger guys, but he's got good instincts and fine steals.
Now here's Westbrook. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anderson against James. Anderson can't get it to go. His ability to snatch the ball has even helped him secure a record, Richard.
Yeah, back in 2021, Kyle set the single-game playoff record for the Grizzlies with 6 steals. It was an impressive defensive effort for him, and trust me, he knows how to use his size and length very well.
Noel. Another shot. Pass to Gobert. Back to Noel. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
On the wing, Forbes, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Gobert. Doesn't go that time, and it's the Lakers the other way. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Right wing. Second chance effort. They shoot again. Pass to Prince. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
And Forbes, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on
16, the Lakers 18. Fans, your
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Towns gets the bucket.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
James, left side, and stolen by Edwards. Russell from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota. Edwards against Westbrook. Here's Gabriel. Nice D from Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Russell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in. It's James with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Russell. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Count the basket. James has got 20.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The 3 from Russell. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And the Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Russell. The 3-ball. Reed tips it back in.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
James against Towns. Ooh, LeBron with the slams.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James brings the double team. Edwards, the pass to Russell. Inside. The kick out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Anthony Edwards with the assist.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Towns, and it's Noel in for Edwards.
At the line for Minnesota.
There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to none. It's James on the wing. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it... Definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
On the break. Anderson passes to Russell. 52 seconds left in the first half. And they take the lead. Reed's got 6 in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's James. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Reed.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Russell. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Nunn. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's good. 2 points. Russell's got 9 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Toscano. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they... And...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Lonnie Walker is out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. To the inside, Brown with the steal. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reed. James passes to Davis. Over Gobert. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
Here's Davis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here are the second half. This game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Davis finds Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Can't get it to drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Russell. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards. The first one falls.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Forbes is checked in for Russell. Here's Edwards. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 6. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Davis. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the officials call a traveling violation. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Noel in for Edwards. He goes up again. The Lakers with another miss for Minnesota. They've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Forbes. Now here's Gobert. Pounded by Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Gobert. 12 points for him.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Davis can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Gobert. On the wing, Forbes. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Forbes has got his second basket of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Davis. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Prince. And it's good. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Beverly. Now Davis, defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively. He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. The Lakers trail. Here's James. The second effort, and the layup is good. James has got 31 points.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Noel, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Over McDaniels, the shot comes out, and Minnesota will come the other way. Down low. Pass to Gobert. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 39% from the field in the third. And that one's good. James. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Forbes. Pass to Anderson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bryn Forbes. Then it's Jalen Noel. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Edwards. And it's McLaughlin in for Forbes. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Noel. Nunn defends. Outside, Anderson. Plenty of space. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide-open man.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's McLaughlin, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Reed, just 4 to shoot. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nunn played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got his first points in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Reed. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Toscano. Anderson covers. So they take the lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles? Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. The shot won't fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Here's Prince. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 20 points.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Here he goes. Has to Reed. There's the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's McLaughlin. Over to the wing. An open look for Reed. And that one is right through the heart.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Westbrook. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Noel. And Russell is subbed in for McLaughlin. Russell against Beverly. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Russell. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
2 minutes.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The best to ever do it, Ron, with a big trip to the line.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And he gets it to go.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
Got a piece of it. James passes to Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Well, Los Angeles shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Russell, the pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Davis. Fast break, Minnesota. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Basket counts. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Here's James. It's blocked by Gobert. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. And Minnesota has possession. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency. But the talent is all there.
The shot by James, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And James gets it to go.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. It's clutch time. All right, here you go.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now Los Angeles with it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he gets it back. Missed it. And so it's Minnesota with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Yeah. Tenor talk.
If you think you're one of the best players on the Goat Boat, you can prove it in one-on-one action on board the Galleon.
Located on the Silver Deck near the shopping promenade, this ship is only for those brave enough to go it alone, leaving your squad behind.
This is a true test of quality player builds. Can you defend, rebound?
And
well, thanks very much.
And the message usually received, DA, thank you. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point. And for the Lakers, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's Walker in at the 2.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Now, here is Russell. We know there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
And Walker kicks to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Go challenge LeBron James, and I promise he will respond. Take the bump, yes, sir.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And Davis puts it in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Russell passes to Edwards. Back to Russell. And so just over a minute and a half played. Count that one.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
2 things there, guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and position, both in play.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Davis following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels finds Russell to the inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
And Gobert kicks to Towns. Over Davis. Towns, the pass to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Russell with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
James against Towns. James kicks to Walker.
2 minutes remaining.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Outside, Towns. That 3 off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Walker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And there's a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That's his first foul. Prince is checked in for McDaniel. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. James, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the basket by Minnesota. LeBron, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Forbes, the pass to Noel. To the paint, here's Anderson. Second chance shot, and the rejection by James.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Timberwolves foul. Bryn Forbes.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
3rd team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he can't hit the second.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's his first trip to the line.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed's checked in. Gabriel's shot's good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Noel. Beyond the arc. Reed gets the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the point guard. He gets that one.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. There's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Timberwolves. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Anderson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Davis. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
McLaughlin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low, here's Reeves. Reed with the block. It's stolen by Davis. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. And it's Davis missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Prince outside. Back to Anderson. Prince finds Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McLaughlin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Timberwolves trail by 5. You can be sure when Patrick Beverly's on the floor, Doris, you're going to get some chatter.
You're going to get a lot of chatter, Kevin. There is an edge that Patrick Beverly plays the game with. It is how he carved out his career. This is not the most physically gifted guy, either in stature or skill, but Patrick Beverly is a force to be reckoned with on the defensive end.
Here's McLaughlin. To the middle. Right wing. Here's Noel. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's McLaughlin. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Suns. Westbrook And he finishes nicely on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Here's McLaughlin. Here's Noel. Connects from three-point range.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make that.
And stolen by Prince. Inside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. James checked in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Brown in for Russell Westbrook. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards has come in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Jordan McLaughlin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Now, here is Russell. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they get it back. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Your Lakers. Austin Reeves.
Here's Gobert, now off the inbound. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Edwards. And there's the pass to Russell. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert. Excellent at converting while getting hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Good on the shot.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now Russell. To the inside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 blocks. And let's get your thoughts. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Brown, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Russell dishes to Gobert. Towns kicks to McDaniels. It's good from long range.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Russell dishes to Edwards. Towns trying to get open. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Russell. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Here's LeBron. Count it, good. LeBron's got 25 points in the game. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Offensive rebound. Out to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Stolen by Walker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Russell passes to Gobert. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
The assist from
Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, how about that beautiful touch from inside? Rudy Gobert feeling like he can shoot over anyone.
Count the basket. James has got 6 in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Russell kicks to Towns. McDaniels dishes to Russell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the basket is good. Gobert's got 8.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Brown feeling out a bit. Misses off the right iron.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Gobert with the block. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Up top, Russell, defended by Beverly. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Here's Edwards, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards against LeBron. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers with some changes. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for James. Christie subbed in for Brown. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Forbes checked in. Walker. And the rejection by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
And Towns throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Russell against Christie. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking and the game continues on.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Davis gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Russell with it. There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, the team leans into his ability to carry the offense, and right now, Karl Anthony Towns is a problem for the defense.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and the dunk by Towns.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony Davis.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot!
Over to the wing. Back to Russell. Six on the shot clock. He dishes it to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. And they pick up 2. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the point. Beverly against Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and LeBron's subbed in for Toscano Anderson. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Edwards.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Stolen away. A solo fast break. Prince, the pass to McLaughlin. Five on the clock. The rebound by the Lakers.
Minnesota.
Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jordan McLaughlin picks up the foul here. That's his first foul. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Stolen by Beverly. James, right side. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 31 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Troy Brown's checked in for the Lakers. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Jordan McLaughlin. Here's Noel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook. First free throw is good. Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
To the middle, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Timberwolves trail. And here's Russell. Passes it to Gobert. There's the triple. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Timberwolves trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Russell kicks to Gobert. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. And that time, also a missed shot.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Gobert with the block. Now, here is Russell. To the paint, here's Towns, and Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McDaniels. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And stolen by Russell. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Russell against Westbrook. Outside Russell. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Great D that time from Davis.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Lonnie Walker comes in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Russell Westbrook. Russell finds Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Gobert is not fazed by the these moments. He wants to be the man.
Here's LeBron. Gobert with the block. Edwards inside. Working on Walker. Outside, Russell. Gobert. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Towns against James. It is now to Brown. Shoots over McDaniel. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nice pass.
Here's James and the rejection by Towns. And they're able to recover. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So it's the Timberwolves now. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then there's Brown. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 2. Towns against James. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Beverley the pass to Brown. And McDaniels with the block. Outside, Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards passes to Gobert. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago. The Lakers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Down low, deflects the pass, stolen by McDaniels. A finish, and finished off by McDaniels.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
And he makes that one. LeBron's got 41.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
Davis with the bucket.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Russell. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Edwards inside, guarded by Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Patrick Beverley. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The Timberwolves have gone a stellar 4 of 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Westbrook against Russell. To the inside. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Brown outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Brown missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 6. 27 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific.
D'Angelo Russell taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
James, and no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now the Timberwolves with it, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential, but there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Pass to Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Thanks for coming out to today's game. Please drive home.
Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire there. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in they mouth, then I call my name. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's true king. It's however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's odds. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep since the project.
All right, look.
In my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of rap's elite. Just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Fades back. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Offline from the top of the key. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Finished off the break.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
And the way he's been able to protect the ball from the defense is really incredible. He makes it look so easy.
Wide open look. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Jordan. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Rose. The offensive rebound. And that one's good.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Rose. For three, George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's good.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Jordan. The layup misses.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Rodman, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kept alive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago trailing here. Here's Jordan. And a nice finish on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Ranger, no good. Jordan with it. Guarded now by George. Count it. Jordan's got 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the drive.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Paul George. At the line for
the first free throw is good. And the Pacers making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Gilmore. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boosie. The shot from the low post is good. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter.
Don Boosie. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Daniels. And it's good for 2.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the paint. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Indiana. Not going to go that time. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Chicago, Jerry Sloan.
Both good from the line that time. Indiana leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. With the drive, Person can't get it to fall. To the inside. Here's Love. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
George McGinnis.
Here's Boosie. Pass to McGinnis. They need this. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
The Pacers, 26. Ladies and gentlemen.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
That shot off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. And for Indiana. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Person. Oladipo with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And for Chicago, here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Offensive rebound. Deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Oladipo, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, the long reach of Noah and the good timing, that helps get that block thrown.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
2 points. That one goes.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Rose. Sinks that one from the post.
Smart play from Rose. Getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Smits. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Theus. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And it's stolen by Rose. Here's Theus. Can't hit that one. And Indiana will come the other way. Pass to Smits. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Indiana leads by 4.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Rose. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lewis. Here's Smith. Noah grabs the board. Here's Pippen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Jordan. That one's good. This game is all even. Jordan's got 10 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
That's tipped. Here's Pippen. The Pacers pull it in.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Count that bucket.
And such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Here's Jordan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Inside. Here's Smith. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Jordan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to Smith. And rejected. Jordan against Oladipo. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Rodman. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
They belong to the Pacers, Rick Smith.
And he sinks the second. Chicago leading. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Pass to Boosie, who poked away. And it's stolen by Rose. Outside Love. Pulls up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Pacers substitution, Chuck Person.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 1. We'll see.
The Pacers, 47.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground, the score tied. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense.
And now with the second.
Welcome to the court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Chicago now. They lead by 1 on the court for the Pacers.
Oh man, just get down.
Nice. That's spectacular.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That was another look at our...
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Smits, guarded by Rose. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Lewis has checked in for Indiana, and both free throws good for Jordan. Indiana trailing here to the paint. Deflects the pass. Out on his own on the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George outside, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Pass to Daniels. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Jordan. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it. The defense is pretty close to Paul George, but not close enough as he powers right past him.
It's stolen, and the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Gilmore. It's rebounded by George.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Lewis. George outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
And really strong at the line since the break.
First personal foul.
He throws good. Jordan.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana on offense.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Zach Levine. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tipped. Shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So it's Chicago now. 4-point game. Jordan with the bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Jordan. That shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. George for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. George has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to Jordan. Hits the target from 18 feet. Jordan's got 16 in the second half.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. That one falls.
Paul George.
And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
2 minutes.
And he drives in. That one's good for 2. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
From the high post, here's Noah, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, Noah's just relentless down there. You're going to have to work all game long when he's on the floor.
Down low, here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Jordan. That one goes in. Jordan's got 38 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Noah, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
George has got 3 assists tonight.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Noah. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 14 points for him.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
From mid-range, Levine has plenty of game. He tends to gravitate toward the three-point line, but if the in-between jumper's there for him, he can knock it down.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up and coming up.
74. The Pacers.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
1 quarter to go.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And it's Smits with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And for the Pacers.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. As the line for the Pacers.
Second free throw, no good.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Picked his pocket. In transition, here come the Pacers. And is blocked. Rose against Oladipo. Here's Gilmore. Back to Rose. He lays it up and banks it in. And Chicago leads by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Oladipo on the wing. Butler covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Smits. Back to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Noah grabs the board. And now the Bulls in transition. It's good. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Pacers foul.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Rejected by George.
Oh, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Pippen, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Rose. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Back to Rose. Granger grabs the miss.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
That puts him in the lead. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Rose. The shake. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Rodman. Jams it in off a great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And here comes the break. And it's Butler who slams it down.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Jordan's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Shot from the inbound. There's the block. Here's Lewis, guarded by Rose. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Paul George stepping up big time.
From deep, Rose. Pacers with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 1:24 left in the game. The steal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it all.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Releases. Rebound by the Bulls.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
So you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Cuts off the pass. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. From deep three-point range. They get it back. George outside. From deep. Here's Granger. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. And Indiana leads by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep. So the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Every feeling is 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck, high for my respect.